There we go. Looks like we're up and running again. Welcome back to World of Final Fantasy. This last time I did do a whole bunch of the intervention things with... Oh. I just realized, I was just talking about that, and I actually did unlock the full versions of Shiva Ramu and Ifrit. We'll get to once the loading finishes. I also got it completely swapped out my teams a bit. I mean, now we've got Ifrit and Shiva on the same team with Rain, and over with Long we got Zapt and Bahamut hanging out with him. And Bahamut is now in Holy Dragon form. My main thinking here was get a little bit more elemental diversity with, well, adding in like more light type attacks, because I kind of remember there being like dark enemies at this point that are usually weak to light. So yeah, and we've already cleared out most of Bahamut's like skill list in the, well, both Mist and Holy Dragon form. Basically, it's just like the passives left. I also did swap around like some of the seeds, so like we now have Dispel on everybody.
It looks like the town becomes the corrupted.
Now this guy, I think we actually have caught one of these guys. Yeah, I caught a Magna... Wait, oh, that's a different one, isn't it? Oh no, wait, it shows that it's capturable because you just need L boxes. You don't need to worry about getting like the proper prisms and all that. I don't know why, but it always makes me kind of laugh how everyone's just hanging around on Shiva's hand rather than like riding on her head like most stacks do.
There's mirages here. Be careful.
So, the building in the center of town is the...
I haven't got one of these guys yet. So, light them on fire. Good to know. There we go. I was about to say, I could have... I mean, this team has a Ifrit. That should work.
That was a good fight.
This guy can turn into a freaking Omega weapon? The hell? Who can I swap you out with? I guess Unicorn. Still haven't been able to find, how do I play? Still haven't found any of its transformations yet, which is kind of disappointing at this stage in the game.
Did you want to listen to some music or something? It's cathedral. Just keep an eye out from...
Nah, that's not disturbing anyway. Nope. Totally normal.
What is all this stuff?
Tell me, what of the soul crystal? How much of the populace have we harvested? If I had to offer up a guess, then just about 4 souls in every 10.
No way. The architects.
You mean bad guys were bad guys?
All this is the true face of the Federation.
I already knew that I didn't like them, but this just
This
turned
is
my stomach.
clearly not the level of evils we thought they were at.
It's true, if you're the Federation. That's exactly what they do. The architects can live the remainder of their lives in peace, and never want for food. Yes, the moment their souls turn to crystal, and ascend to Bahamut's castle, their wish
that what they
becomes
are down there?
reality, since crystals don't fight or eat. As for work, all they are required to do is become energy, and so they get their life of leisure as well.
So what? Everyone should be happy? Ugh, give me a break!
Lon is the right! This is completely the messed up!
Shulk, did you know about it?
I did. In fact, I was put in a cathedral.
Dude.
I guess it's the replacement for her
At
deep
first,
ground
I
backstory.
believed what they said, and became an architect. I was admitted to a cathedral, and I nearly had my soul crystallized. But by sheer coincidence, an accident halted the system, and I managed to escape. Later, Shinra took me in, battered, broken soul and all. They helped me.
That's totally a character with
When we
Shinra.
knew the truth, we knew we had to act. And that's how the anti-Federation resistance got started. Still, until the world fell into chaos, this, breaking into a cathedral, was out of the
Totally out of
question.
the question.
But now we know. These are the entrances to our enemy's castle.
Really?
You mean the chains? They're the way. They deliver all of the crystal.
Correct. Once the architect's souls have been crystallized, the chains conduct them all the way up to the castle.
But how are we supposed to take the chain all the way to the top?
Well, if you're human, it sounds like you have to be a giant to use the chain.
Huh?
Awen explained how it works. You see, she took the chain road when she went to the castle.
She's up there?
She said the road was designed for the Bahamutian army. You need to be both a giant and a Mirage user in order to traverse it. So...
Well, ain't that convenient.
It's gotta be us.
What?
Rain, come on. If we're the only ones who can go, then there's no room for
I
debate
mean,
here.
wasn't that already the plan? Why are you acting supplies, Rain?
All right. Let's kick some Baja butt and give this world a saving it won't forget. After all, if we really did cause all of this mess, it's about time that we settled up.
If you're not sure you're strong enough yet, I think you should get out there and round up some more mirages.
Yes.
Why do we really need more of the Crimson Prophecy stuff at this point?
Don't forget
Don't this look lovely? As I recall, this dungeon does take a while to get through. I mean, we are basically climbing up into the sky from... where were we on the world map? And we're down here and we're trying to go all the way up. Come on. I swear there was a way for us to, like, look around, but whatever.
I'm starting to get chain sick.
two guys I already got. Oh yeah, I was curious on how strong this move was. So it did about 1600 damage. Oh yeah, Holy Dragon also has evade encounter from its younger form.
Careful, the mirages here mean the business.
Good. Because the stronger they are, the stronger they can make us. Right, Lon?
Right.
To make our trek higher and higher for... As I recall, this is basically the trek to the final dungeon?
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it.
Ah, there's a new guy over on the left. Okay, just make sure we don't kill it. Fine. Sounds easy enough. Well, that was easy.
Good job.
Can't remember if our other security eye thing can become that one. Probably can. Just need to actually be leveled up or something. Let's ride on up with our cool flamey black dog.
I hope we catch up to win in time.
Another sister.
Nope, there is treasure over there. Well, that'll definitely be handy. There were a couple interventions I wasn't able to really do effectively. One, because my team composition wasn't exactly the best for fighting stuff like Bismarck. Since Bismarck is a water type, and we generally have a water weakness on most of our guys at the moment. And two, it kinda would have taken forever even if I did really try hard. I mean, I probably could handle it if I really gave it an effort, but I mean, they kind of went, just like I've spent so much time healing, it was a pain in the butt.
She vanished.
Oh, no! What are they going to do?
I don't know. Don't
He also
follow
had
me.
about 70,000 HP, so yeah, that would take a
She's
while.
calling me.
No, Tama, not you, the two. Okay, what now? What do I do? I've lost them both. Why
I won't
did
tell
they
'em.
disappear?
If you won't.
Where did they go?
Hey, no
Seriously, come
objections
back.
taken.
Oh, why did they leave me?
Yeah, let's just leave my brother to extreme paranoia and fear because of that.
Guys, I knew you were okay. I mean, we've seen plenty of contraptions like this.
Uh-huh. Don't pretend like you weren't freaked out. With these devices, it shouldn't take us anywhere near as long to make it to the top. But from now on, don't touch anything without checking with me first. You got that?
Yep, got it.
What did I just say?
Oops. I'll be good.
I'll believe when I see Alon. Oh, we even get ambushed. That's annoying. So, fire and lightning. Oh no, wait, whoops. Thunder won't be as effective since she doesn't have the enhanced lightning effect. Ah, crap. He doesn't have his... Oh, right. Shiva was the one who had Cure. Whoops. Damn it, Lon. I also went and spent a whole bunch of my money on consumables too. So you might as well be prepared. Huh, apparently Lon's team is weak to Earth. Didn't realize that. Oh no, wait, that's because of Zap. Duh. You can ditch this for... Dang it, where's Cure? There we go, gotta make sure both teams have some form of healer. Just quickly checking for chests. Oh no, wait, there's a switch back there, so I guess we do have to run away. Well, run away, run along the entire circle, I guess.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it!
Well, ain't that a dick? Nice. If I haven't managed to pick up diamond dust yet, that would probably be useful here. I guess this is the light version of Abaddon Flame. Kinda cool. Oh, great, they're gonna start spamming that again. We also finally have access to Kiraga. And it's actually a full party heal. Only slightly better than Cure though, but still. It's a cure that can actually affect the entire party. I've been dying to get something like that for a while now. He is not the one that's weak to lightning. Huh. Oh, damn it. You gotta spam that.
Did it!
That wasn't so bad.
Rain, I'm sorry.
For what?
I give up. I don't want to climb this thing anymore.
We've only done this through one screen, dude.
Give me up.
If Wind can make the climb, then we can make it too. At least I hope so.
Yes, I'm pinning everything on this one person who seems to have a grudge against us, but I had one short memory of her, and that means I've got to do everything to help her. Pretty sure that's not smashable. Nope. Just making sure.
Can you tell us more about the X9 Knights?
They're no good nefarious the meanies who want to fill in a crow's worlds with hatred.
Nefair. So what?
Oh, great. Now we have to pick like the
Well,
right
that
side.
much
That's
goes without
teleporter,
saying.
right? Well, I guess that worked. Oh joy! Hey, at least they're nice enough to show off what they're weak against. Yeah, I do have Cure on this team. How much does that heal? So it heals more than Curaga. Guessing that's because the Curaga is a multi-target spell, so it's more expensive but weaker to... I don't know. Why does that cost so much? Okay, that didn't do nearly enough damage to offset the cost there. Yeah, he doesn't have... Yeah, he's only got Blizzard for his ice. I like to think a physical attack, but no, wait, maybe the physical attack wouldn't be as good. No, I guess it is still better.
No trouble at all.
Oh, right!
Aha, my treasure sense was tingling. Even though, honestly, what can we really expect from treasure chests at this point beyond, like, consumables? I guess more mirror jewels, but at this point you probably already have a good setup going. You wouldn't really be looking to change your setup at this point in the game. Okay, no, they're... Oh, it's left and right claw together at last. That thing just flick its finger at me. Admittedly, its fingers are looking razor sharp, so I guess they are dangerous, more dangerous than most fingers, but still.
Good job.
Try left this time. Aha! It's what it was before. Oh, nope. Stop throwing rocks at me, dang it. It's still not dead. Yeah, I was actually expecting that to kill it.
Oh yeah.
I don't even really see a treasure chest behind that pad. Nope. I swear this camera sucks sometimes, too.
Here.
Poison's always so much fun to deal with, isn't it? Maybe I should have packed some more antidotes. Yeah, good luck trying to use lightning on the guy with zapped on it. It's Baby Ramu.
All right.
Well, we beat him once. We can beat him again.
I don't think that Brandalus guy was even trying before.
Well, so what? I wasn't trying either.
Thanks, Lon. That's the good to know.
Yeah, very encouraging.
Hey, what can I say?
I swear this is what this entire dungeon just is. Going down, be the chained on the outside, or back into inside the chains and going out that way. Although, where did this freaking debris come from that's blocking our route sometimes?
Tama, do you know anything else about those 3 heralds?
Nothing the first hand. The X9 Knights are like an army. They have lots of members, so it's no wonder I haven't met the 3 here in Grimoire.
What in the world's that little red thing on the floor there?
Dude!
Not only that, each is responsible for the destroying many of Inacro's the worlds. Of course they'd tried. Without the champions, the whole Googleplex of worlds would have fallen.
This right here, this is dungeon design.
Well, don't worry. We have the champions and a whole host of mirages to help us protect Grimoire.
Right, so come on. Let's get this done!
No treasure back this way. At some point I'll beat my paranoia about going, back on that kind of stuff will be justified. I wonder. Ah, they're weak to lightning too.
Yeah!
Predictable.
This is just... I could have sworn some of the other enemies were giving more experience than 30,000-ish. I think? I don't know, it just seems like they're kind of lowballing us on XP gains. Oh, that's about it. There he is. Check this guy out. Okay, so you're not gonna want to get set on fire if you have that skill. Apparently I've got all of its forms unlocked. Okay. That's an interesting passive. Apparently we can joyride around on it. Missile, wave cannon. I could turn to Omega Bane. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Forever since I've seen that movie. Oh, really? Doesn't even look like there's a freaking chest on the other side, too.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
This looks like a pain in the butt.
So long.
Seriously, golems paired up with anything is just a recipe for... Oh god, really? But they're just there to really crank up an enemy's HP and defenses. God, which side do we take? I'll take an elixir. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. And I chose poor light. This team again. Keep on casting them thunders. It's not gonna do you much good.
No trouble at all.
Oh yeah.
I think with Kraken. Oh wait, that's Tiamat. I think I can finally unlock all of his different forms now. To a Squidraken. This one will give us access to essentials.
This is it.
The final stronghold.
Castle X9.
This silence is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Albacete, way the too creepy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. This whole climb is oddly encounterless. But hey, a gate. I'm curious about some of the other forms. Might as well check them out. Oh, I guess Squidraken and Senchos are the natural are naturally linked to each other. Now, when you say slightly decreases the duration of status ailments, what the hell does that even mean? Maybe obviously it's supposed to, like, pair up with Mind Blast, but still. Oh, it just seems weird to me. Huh, even gets an enhanced light passive. And enhanced water, but only in this form. Unlike, Shiva and Ifrit's different forms, it does not actually transfer those kind of benefits to its other forms, too. Kind of a shame. Oh, this is the form that gets to turn into Bane, Omega. Inflicts neutral physical damage and doom. That doesn't sound like a pain in the ass. That metallic body passive certainly sounds pretty nice. Don't have, dang it. Huh, interesting passive. Actually, I should probably save here. We're going out to the main enemy stronghold and all that fun stuff. Wait, not travel. I will be honest, I was not expecting to reach this point this quickly. Kinda remember this section being longer. Apparently they really like cubes.
Look at this. It's just...
Beyond description.
It's too strange to belong in this world.
Sometimes I think you are too. But
Rain just can't resist getting a burn in on her
sometimes
brother.
I think you are too. But yeah.
We don't have a map for this section because, yeah, good
Sometimes
luck
I
trying to
think
map this
you
crap
are
out.
too. But yeah.
Trying to figure out what's walkable, what's not, as I recall, it's kind of a bitch in spots here. A no completely normal goblin is hanging out here, apparently. Oh, thank you for the doom. Just what I always wanted.
That wasn't so bad.
Whenever I reach an like a new plane, as it were, I have to look around and go, okay, which way can we... Oh wait, I think we can cross this pipe.
Fresh what?
Don't even pretend you forgot what that is. So, we're already inside the danger zone?
I think
So would you say that the chain was the highway to the danger zone? To the Kenny Loggins! don't care if anybody laughed at that. That was for me. That was an interesting death cry there. I think that just imparts haste. Oh, dang it. You would have had to take that hit if you'd only landed your attack, I think.
Well, that ought to do it.
Just like this.
Wait, but that means if we go kaput,
I might not be able to.
Oh yeah, that path right there was totally obvious.
Be careful.
Wonder how they identify X potions exactly. Are they a different color? Do they sparkle in some manner that normal potions or high potions do?
dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Did that to let Rain get a little bit more AP before the fight ended.
Thresholds are more than just barriers, aren't they?
Technically, they're more like a powerful force field, inside of which the world's rules can be the bent and great feats performed.
So, whenever we step through a threshold, we're stepping inside someone else's private world?
Ooh, another variant on the mag roller. I've already got one, so I'm not entirely too concerned with trying to get another. Which since I'm guessing that one could just turn into this one too. Not Thunder, Thundara. Interesting target for your reflect there, given the fact I have no idea what his weaknesses are. I know yours. Snowy needs 2 more levels and she can finally learn Diamond Dust.
That's the right. I knew it wouldn't take the long for you to understand. But for someone to create a world this physical, this real inside their threshold, they would have
yeah, we can keep up and down these walls.
Energy. Not just anyone can do it.
All that soul crystal being sent.
Right. It's probably doing the
It's okay, Lon. You don't have to contribute. Well, whatever form.
Y'all know you're kinda almost too dumb to live.
Come on, bring it.
No, it's so nice to actually see some decent healing now. We've actually been working with pretty subpar healing for a while now. Yep, didn't think that would finish it off.
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
Although I guess technically I could always toss in Princess Goblin since she does have Kira.
That's the right. And you may not have noticed, but both of you have thresholds too.
Whoa, really?
Oh, there it is.
Huh? I think Lon's head is starting to smoke.
All this info must have...
Almost missed that exit there.
All this info must have finally blown his mind.
Mind freak. What? No. Huh? Okay, why the game, like, back off the camera there? Ah, here we go. Behold me just rubbing up against walls, trying to guess what exactly is walkable.
Here we go!
Yeah, we got this.
Oh look, a third type. And they're all called Magna Rotors.
All right!
Oh, whoops. Take a peek at the chat and almost missed a couple of remedies.
Why are there so many mirages here? Doesn't the Federation worry about sharing a castle with them?
Somehow I doubt it. After all, a wolf...
They don't stand a chance against the King of Bahamut.
What do you mean? I mean, we've only really faced Cognas, and I guess goblins count, I guess? Holy crap! Something riding one of them actually got to pull out its bigger move. Anyway, he doesn't have. I like it again. Why to kill this one fast since it's got the goblin guard riding it? That usually means that he'll take hits for the other guys. Oh joy. Oh, come on!
Well, that ought to do it.
That wasn't so bad.
Yay, one more level till diamond dusting.
They don't stand a chance against the King of Bahamut. There's just this something about him that feels fundamentally different than the other two heralds.
Go there. Oh. Dead end with a Mega Ether.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on!
He's getting some use out of that evade encounter. There we go.
Did it!
All right!
I guess free haste stone. Not that I really like using haste in this game, because my god, it doesn't last nearly long enough to be worth it. It's like you use it, then you get your next 2 turns kind of faster, kind of.
The X9 Knight's threshold is too strong. I can't make a gate here.
Hello there, Carbuncle. Okay. I guess this is how we finally unlock Carbuncle. And just punching it seems like a perfectly decent option.
Alright!
Oh yeah!
Dead free armor gems, okay.
Did we beat him?
I don't feel his presence.
Hopefully that
Okay,
means
so
he's
this is where we
off in the
came
castle,
from. Also, with
if
that.
nothing else.
Oh god, where's this send us? Oh, that sent us back to the start. I don't think we can.
Come on, let's keep going.
Right.
Okay, never mind. I guess this isn't an actual route over here. Okay. Alright, Kuzo Beast and whatever these guys are. Death Searcher. I had a feeling that would do quite a bit to him, alright. That's right, he doesn't have access to Blazara. Very nice. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the guy we don't want to do magic to. He's the one with magic counter.
That wasn't so bad.
What is the point of this camera angle? Oh. I didn't rub my face on the right spot of wall there. Just to be sure. Okay, there's nothing back there.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's
Alright, it's a different type of Magitech armor. That's not the one I wanted to hit. There we go. Yeah, physically hitting them is gonna take too long, I bet. You missed the evade counter, really? And double Thundars isn't enough to kill them off. Swear if I was playing Fire Emblem, I would consider Lawn being freaking cursed. That's a weird place to put your area transition. Okay. This place doesn't look weirdly confusing mentally, game. Where's the 3D glasses when we need them? Real? What the heck? I'll admit, this is slightly adorable. There we go. Hey, we can actually do decent damage to a Mithril Golem with physicals. It's a good thing I'm not trying to cast magic on you then, ain't it, Mithril Golem? Feeling he's about to die. See, called it. Sometimes I can actually make good judgment calls on that kind of stuff.
Just how far does this go, anyway?
Lon, just keep it cool.
Sorry, I'm just so excited we're finally gonna beat those guys that
It also doesn't help that this dungeon is a visual mess and gives no sense of progression. Hey, it's the other Mandragora types. And they still don't really do all that much damage. I'll use this as an opportunity to do some healing then.
That wasn't so bad.
Ah, so close to level 56. Where are we even going? Hey, got ourselves another warp one. A whole new crystal has suddenly appeared over here. I don't remember seeing a blank one there earlier. Which way leads to treasure and which way leads to progress? Well, this way led to a carbuncle. And then sea worms? This is not what I was expecting to be here. Also, these guys are oddly weak. Yay! Okay, she got more SP from her levels than I expected. Okay, I'm fine with them getting bonus SP. Oh, there's Hellfire. Yay, we can now absorb well, AP out of enemies. And apparently his shock spikes, they're actually transferable between all of his forms. Usually that stuff is like form specific for the other characters. So we have element renew and okay, just basic stat ups. Guess we'll go grab these ones first then. Yeah, more crit rate. Bam! Diamond dust. I think I'll aim for that agility plus over here. Because agility is nice to level up since it gives you more turns. I think I was just getting, yeah, the stat pass. Oh yeah, that's probably a good one to pick up. HP is low, raise evasion, crit chance, and accuracy. And it's also, oh, doesn't matter in what form he's in for that. Pretty sure, okay, we actually haven't gotten most of his abilities over here. Never mind. Well, apparently, behemoths get a lot of the low HP passives. What was Tiamat trying to get? Oh yeah, Thunderbolt and Jetfire. We didn't really take a look over the Elephant Rear form, and he's already pretty much mastered Elephant Rear. He's got Eclipse Bite, which I'm pretty sure that's like Sled Fang, except it's dark and has a high critical chance, which is kind of awesome. He's also got Blades and the Dark Spell. And We've apparently just mastered that form. Nice. And he just has the Black Knack? Yeah, Black Knack form to master, and then keep us completely mastered his original class. I don't know how to put it. You know, I would never have thought that the Tomberry line would turn out to be some of the best holy casters. Yeah, Banish Raw. Well, and of course, Holy. They also get the enhanced light passive as well. So overall, pretty nice. Oh, right. We came up here to fight the Carbuncle Derp. For some reason, my brain failed to process that.
All right.
Victory!
Yeah, more armor gems. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here, so I guess I chose correctly. Another way wouldn't have led to treasure anyway. Just led to a dead end until we killed Carbuncle there. Why are there so many Carbuncles? Why are Carbuncles being so adorably evil in this game? Since I'm guessing Masked Lady from earlier was actually the Carbuncle the whole time? God, I don't feel like dealing with this.
Bye now! Isn't it great how there's so many mirages to find here?
Oh yeah, this place is the best.
I mean, I haven't really noticed any great increase in mirages to pick up. Yeah, well, new ones at least. Suddenly there's chests all over the freaking place. So I guess this is where Squid Rat can start showing up, but this is also looking like a, oh, this looks annoying. Something I want to check real quick. Here we go, Squid Racken. Okay, they're weak to fire. Good to know. I guess that was our first Mega Elixir we picked up there. Clearly treasures I absolutely needed to come back for. Anyway, I spotted a carbuncle hanging out right over here.
Look who's here!
We've got the advantage.
Well, hi, Behe Monster. I wasn't expecting to see that it was weak to dark. That looks like it all is weak to. I barely did a dent in it. You're gonna be a load of fun, I can already tell. Here, I thought it was being clever. Oh, come on. Activate the higher tier capture rates. Looks like that did there. Oh, that's what we need. There we go. Quick and easy. You'd already have another behemoth. Alright, Skylar.
Predictable.
How are you doing? Didn't really get all that much out of it, too. It's not even worth that much XP. I'm doing alright. We're actually running around the final dungeon of this game.
Did it!
Good job.
Wait, was that 3 Mega Elixirs? So nice. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to be going, apparently. That was probably quick. What am I missing over here, game? Oh god. Need a lot of ice resist for this. Thankfully, between Blueberry and Shiva, we should be fine. It is nice when that happens, yes. Well then. Stuck on terrain there. Up, it's there we go. Yeah, what, with all the walking on the ceilings and walls and all that stuff. Ooh, Diamond Dust costs 11! I forgot how expensive that move was. Yeah, I haven't actually used it yet.
Predictable.
Silly me, I should probably do that.
Come on, hang in there, you the two. We're getting a little bit closer to them every step that we.
Huh? What's the matter, Tama?
Nothing. Something just that gave me a start. That's all that it was.
How can you even tell how close we're getting, Tama?
Please, promise me, you'll be the careful.
Tama, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Their threshold is just way too strong. Like they're invalidating by the existence.
Because apparently they do that?
They must
All of a sudden?
really hate me.
I can't bear to see you in pain. Please go back.
But I can't go the back. The three of us are a team. Inacro told me to.
You've been
Well,
in
you
the
can hear
prism
the spirit.
case for most of the game, Tama. We'll be fine without you.
If we get into trouble.
Please? For us, okay?
Oh, all right. But stay on the guard. You still have no idea who you're dealing with.
Hey, we can handle them. I mean, come on. We've held our own against almost everything we faced.
Right. And don't forget, he's got me. We'll be fine.
All right, if you're the with him,
What? I'm no good on my own?
that goes without the saying.
Dude, ouch!
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I guess I'll head the back. See you soon. All right?
Yep. You know it.
Bye.
So, the final leg. Lon, you ready?
Yeah. Let's thrash those heralds. So we can finally go home.
Right.
I swear sometimes it can be so difficult to figure out where we're supposed to go here. Suddenly evil Tamas, the hell? I think it was like the very first enemy we fought way back. Apparently we captured them by inflicting oblivion. Where's my... there we go. God, of course they're fast. Oh, come on, really? Actually, can we actually increase our odds? Didn't think so. And she gets toppled by a freaking Tama clone. Oh hey, the Oblivion's worn off. Oh, come on. Why does this thing hit so hard, and why does it topple her so easily? There we go.
That was a good fight.
It's okay, I mean, there have been many Pokemon clones, so this isn't exactly a new thing, Skylar. So I tried to use one of these Yurugus as a paintbrush. Okay. Doesn't sound all that smart. Oh, really? And what's it supposedly do that's gonna help it survive like the other Pokemon clones haven't? Huh. Wonder if Nintendo's gonna have something to say about that. Oh, if it's on Steam, I'm pretty sure I can just find it myself with these. We got 3 warp points in this one dungeon. Yeah, it does sound pretty Pokemon. Actually, how close is it for it to Hellfire? Now he needs 5 more points and he has it. He basically only has Hellfire, Blank Space, Accuracy Plus, and Blaze Spikes left. Although for some reason his Blaze Spikes is not... well, it's form locked. Kind of weird for the starter types. Yo, 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 what about Team Skull? Those are the ones with all the memes. Oh, the Carbuncle memento finally dropped, apparently. Guess that means this is the last one. Yep, up we go. And suddenly just a normal door over here, and why can't I... There we go. Yeah, those guys were kind of morons.
Release Lady Luce! Huh?
How long must this continue, Helen? 100 years and counting now, and yet commanding just one body proves a chore. How lowly and pathetic can you get?
My body gives me more trouble than yours does.
Oh, but I do wonder about that.
Hey, scumbag! We've been looking for you! If you think you can just wreck the world and get away with it, then you have got another thing coming!
When are you... Owen, you okay? So you've made it this far. But no more. You have to stop. You mustn't fight. I know you want to, but you simply can't.
What drivel! What tripe! A farce beyond compare!
Are you quite certain of that? What if they are the world's true champions awakened at last? Should we not deal with them now?
And now it's you who's causing me to grin. The Crimson Prophecy's a done affair. The story needs no postscript, no twist, and no spin. Excellent. Begone, you whelps!
Well, I guess we're now fighting him. Oh, we're fighting both of them at the same time and they're floating? Okay. I remember him being more annoying. Oh hey, look, he's weak to light. There's Spanish Raw. Although, just because we can. Oh, apparently the Dark Knight. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Actually, I wonder if, what was it? Holy Fury or whatever the special attack. Oh, dang it. You just had to get Oblivion, didn't you? Oh yeah, now he has, Regan since he's got a status ailment on him. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a physical attack. Nice. Apparently that move can be evade countered. Okay, you just do not like her, do you? Kind of surprised we already have one of them almost dead. Diamond Dust is my thing, dang it. Oh, and just completely whiffed. Please wait to water and dark. Uh-oh. I'm not carrying something for that. To have... There we go. Dispel. No buffs for you. Is that supposed to be a pun there, Skylar? Really? 22,000 is how much HP she's got? I don't know, I was expecting it to be a bit more. Yeah, I know. It's an ice attack. And you just said it was cool. Cover some wobble there, and oh, here it comes again. Do I even need to bust out any new attack? Oh, come on. Oh, and I think it inflicts slow. That'll finish him.
As postscripts go.
Well, that wasn't nice to say. Face plant. Plot twist!
People?
We just killed our parents.
Is that... No.
No more frowning.
I mean, you have to assume that these are their parents, otherwise this reveal wouldn't be dramatic.
Right out. You don't want that to happen.
But everybody makes fun of me because they say my arm is creepy.
But look, Mommy's are the same. See? And there's more. Did you know that these arms are very special?
Oh, what's that look you're giving me, Kiva?
In the world.
But only one of my hands looks like yours.
You have one, Lan has the other. So as long as you both work together, there's no happiness you can't attain.
Please, you have to stop gathering so many mirages.
Why's that? We're really good at it. You of all people should be proud.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
That's a large
You don't
baby
have a proper
behemoth.
handle on any of them. Think of the trouble you're making for those around you.
Well, what do I care? It's not any trouble for us.
Fine, then don't you care about your mother? The more mirages that you take away from
Oh,
her.
please. Mom loves seeing us excel. Don't even pretend it doesn't make her happy. Dad, I just think you're jealous because you don't know how to do it.
Busted.
In other words, no, fuck you, Dad.
Just stop. You don't realize. You're the one who said that everyone's lives would be easier if we summoned those gods or whatever. Don't chicken out now, Win.
Yeah, remember? Why else would we even be up here?
You're wrong. A path to another world will...
Just shut the honk up. Huh. know what to do with you.
I know, it turns out we were the assholes. It really kind of comes out of nowhere. They didn't exactly set up that Lon and Rain were completely huge douches who would do something like this.
Are you the one who summoned me?
What is going on? Hey, who are you?
Children, get over here!
Answer me. Who are you? Ah!
Wait, where did that come from?
No, I didn't.
Ah, these are fine vessels. How astonishing for the first creatures I find to be humans of so high a caliber. So, who will join me? 2 bodies! Take them!
Now that I think about it, this whole reveal would probably work a bit better if we had actually encountered the Plumed Knight and Saguaras more often. I mean, this is like the first time that Rain and Lon have really been face to face with us. I guess Saguaras did show up earlier for a little bit, but he didn't really do anything there.
Did that happen?
What was that? What did we just see?
Lady Luce!
Owen, you're here? You're both safe. I'm so glad. So glad.
Are you really our mom?
Rain and Lon, they lost all of their old memories when they were spliced out of Grimoire. They don't remember a thing. Lucky them.
But that's good. Please, Howard. Promise me that you will forgive them. For me.
They're protagonists, they don't have to live with their consequences.
I never...
Some of the explosions!
Subtlety. I can never abide it when a more direct solution is at hand. Come now. Did you not have some wish? Some grand desire you came here for me to grant?
I think he just killed everybody right there. Maybe?
Show me resolve. Show me ingenuity. Show me your power. Show me all the mirages at your behest. But do not show yourself to be lacking.
What kind of thing are you?
I am ready! Bahamut, and number 25, the X-9 Knights. I am the conqueror of all A-worlds, and their destroyer.
Now B worlds, I'm screwed against them.
You are nothing but dust!
Credulous used dynamic entry.
You fiend. I'm gonna make you wish that you were never born!
Sis, you okay?
I can't. Nah, I could have sworn he was weak to light. Or is that only his final form that he actually has a weakness? He only has 23,000 HP, the hell? That seems oddly low. Not gonna lie. I think we're gonna be in need of a good Kiraga, so I should probably do that. Up her AP so we can do that. There we go. Apparently the Auroras do not mix kindly with Lan. I swear the only thing this boss really has on us is the fact that he goes really quickly. Oh, hey, Link. Yeah, I was using you for quite a bit. It transformed into a Kuza Beast. That's there, got... Well, I was going through a water area and used quite a bit of that. I'm gonna keep our healer in the works, and ow. And yeah, Rain is currently Celis. Ow, stop doing that, please. I mean, if you hadn't noticed, Lan is kind of Cloud right now. Is that also another Ice Punk, Skylar? Okay, he really does not like Lan. Come on, how much HP he's got? 2,500 left. Nah, you just need to go cool your head.
What strength! I can see A's power has already had a profound influence on both of you. Perhaps. I may not be able to destroy you, but neither can you put an end to me. To pursue this stalemate further would be a waste of time.
That's what you think! I have to pay for bringing you into this world. This ends now!
Why is he suddenly bringing out his glove hand?
I know that.
Did you already have that out earlier?
I'm selfish. I'm sorry. It's all my fault that Mom and Dad died like that. And it's all my fault that these freaks have ruined Grimoire. Mine.
You're making me want to start quoting Batman and Robin now. Cool party. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Foolish boy! My work is done! This will change!
And suddenly he can do that?
Why? Lon! Why did you have to come back?
And suddenly Thomas here. I thought you left.
Rain, what the happened to Lon? Rain? Tama. Lon is...
I'm ready. I'm ready to go home. To my Ninewood Hills.
Everybody dies, including the bad guys. The end. That's it. Yep, although this isn't the full ending of the game. There is a true ending that you can only get after going through the whole downer ending. Can't remember if they actually have you go through all of the credits before, well, stuff starts happening for the true ending thing. Dun dun dun. Although I'm not too certain whose hand that's supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be Xenogears? Because, I mean, none of the other guys we fought had those kind of hands. But I accidentally knocked my plate there. Well then, this sends you right to the title screen. I will admit, part of me is like kind of not wanting to go through the whole thing for the next part because, as I recall, like in order for us to go forward, we have to go through a whole bunch of extra bosses against the other Pleiads, like Bahamut. I think Siren's one of them. There's two others I can't remember the name of off the top of my head.
You will not accept this.
So we have to go through fighting all those guys. And as I recall, like, Tama's like about to sacrifice herself to send us back in time to before shit went down and all that.
Accept it? How could you expect me to accept it?
Anyway, so you do that, you get Tama back, and then you go, then you basically replay the final boss and everything goes different, and you get your happy ending where everyone's nice and happy.
Until I'm sorry.
Problem is that some of the bosses, like the Pleiad bosses, are actually pretty freaking tough. Like, Bahamut, as I recall, has like, he's got like 80,000 HP or something like that. So he's kind of a bitch to deal with.
Very well.
Oh shit, Rain's been Naruto this whole time.
I shall yield to you all 9 of my precious lives, and give you a chance to continue your tale differently, and weave the threads of...
It's a fox, not a wolf, Skylar.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Life sacrifice acknowledged. Now time shall be threaded anew. Bong. Bong.
Now, as I recall, like, the recommended level for this part coming up is like,
Script.
I don't know, like level 70 or something like that? Or am I thinking of the bonus dungeons at the end?
All right. Let's kick some Baja butt and give this world a saving it won't forget. After all, if we really did cause all of this mess, it's about time that we settled up.
Wait!
What's gotten into you?
Time travel's gotten into me.
Just wait. Where's Tama?
Tama? What's that?
Our friend.
Very well.
Yay! We erased Tama from existence!
My precious lives, and give you a chance to continue your tale differently, and weave the threads of time anew.
Now, why couldn't Tama talk like this through most of the game? Would have been better than all the dying.
No way. Was that her back there? That was Tama?
Hey, Lon, you really don't know who I mean? Tama's our friend. This whole journey, she's been by our side.
What? I have no idea what you're saying. What is wrong with you? You're acting so weird.
Well, I've never seen her behave like this. Usually Lon's the one who acts like he got punched in the back of the head.
Seraphy? But you can't be here.
Huh?
What? Why would you freak out about Seraphy? Come on, she's the one who's been by our side. Seriously, do you want to rest a sec?
Seraphy, you know her.
Are you sure about that? Seemed like she more like tolerated Tama.
Wait, I think I've got it. Could it be short for Tama Mohime? I have no idea where you might have heard the name, but it sure does take me back to the old days.
All right. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going up there to kick some Baja butt.
No!
Huh?
Careful. Tama gave her lives for this chance. It's a new timeline. I can't waste it.
We're not ready to do this.
But why not?
Lon, think about it. Why did we come here in the first place? You remember? What did we say we were gonna do?
What is this, a pop quiz?
Answer the question.
Well, if you mean the first reason, and a crow told us that if we got back all of the mirages we lost, then we might regain our memories and maybe meet our family, right?
That's right. Taking down the Federation? That wasn't in the plan.
Well, of course it wasn't. We didn't even know they existed yet. And anyway, you and me are the ones who brought those Cogna things into Grimoire. It's our mess to clean up.
Even if it means fighting Mom and Dad? And having to sacrifice your life in the end?
Dude, what? You really have lost it.
Lon, defeating those guys? It won't save the world.
Well, technically it does save the world, just no good will come of it for
What happens
you.
to us? To you?
Would you stop getting so worked up? You're not making any sense.
The Cogna. We'll stop them.
Huh? Well, yeah, we can do that too, but since we're here, let's fight these guys.
I told you that won't work. It's pointless. First, we need to close the portal. Which means collecting more mirages, more getting stronger, and more owning up to what we've done.
Hello? Rain?
Mom, Dad. We have to straighten things out with Wen too. And then...
Okay, I think it's time that
gather mirages, get stronger, and close that portal! You can kick their butts after we do all that.
Hold your chocobos! Don't forget, people are losing their souls!
Yes, so let's hurry. Mirage collecting and the portal. Oh, and we have to call Win back from the castle. Hey, Seraphy, do you know anything about that mirage that Win summons?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. That'd be none other than Siren. She comes from the same world of wind pixies that I do.
You and her are both from the same world? Well, then can you contact her and see if she's with Win?
As long as she's somewhere in Grimoire, then I'd say it's doable.
Great. Would you?
Okidy dokity. Be back in a micro mega flash.
Oh, wait! Also, tell her we're sorry for what we did, trapping her for so long, will you? I know that sorry's not enough, but...
Yeah, you're the boss.
Rain, what's up? You know something.
I'll try to explain. But on the way, we're going to Balam Garden.
Now I'm trying to remember if they actually make us go through the whole final dungeon section all over again when we actually go out to fight the final boss again.
Let's go wait on the deck.
Because I think we have to go and fight Win here. Hold on a second. I got something stuck in my teeth and it's starting to hurt, so BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Tell me one thing. This time, do you remember? What you two were like? And the terrible things you did?
Yes. A lot of it, anyway.
But we're ready. We're going to collect our mirages and face all of our mistakes head on. All right then. So why did you call me back?
If we have the final showdown now, our fam... You and us won't make it.
It's not gonna be the outcome that we're hoping for. You don't know that. It hasn't even...
I do know! Look. I was there. Please, don't fight the Heralds yet. Help us save Grimoire first. We could really, really use your help.
Do you have a plan?
We're going to use the portal.
The Ultimate Gate? What do you want with that? If you're thinking about opening it again.
No, it would never work without you, Win. Well, actually, we need all of the summoners for it to work.
Lon is right. Summoners have the power to bring mirages from other worlds into this one.
Basically, they create a bridge between two worlds.
But so can you. In fact, the power is stronger in Mirage Keepers.
Don't look at me. I'm just regurgitating all the stuff that Rain told me she remembers now.
A Mirage Keeper's powers, they're not like those of a summoner's. We trap mirages, using miniature worlds that are created by real architects, like our father. And once they're confined, we can release them. And at that point, they're ours to command at will. But to pull that off, you need to bend the rules.
Oh god, we're playing as cheaters!
Can do that.
They are also sending out a bunch of proper nouns now.
So then, your parents' talents, they became yours, to wield any mirage.
Yes, and there's more to it. Breakers can extract power from any of their mirages, and then add it to their own.
So the more we find, the stronger me and Rain can make ourselves.
We didn't give it much thought when we were collecting them back then, but... in fact, we stole our mom's power along with her mirages.
Wait. If Keepers can't actually connect two worlds.
Yeah. When I summoned Brandelis, I sorta had to borrow your powers, Win. I used the crystal cage.
That explains it. I could feel it too. It's like the cage. It was drawing the strength right out of me. And while I was trapped in there, the heralds could draw on my power. And even pose as me. Wait a minute. Then, did they?
Yes. They slowly deceived the world with the Crimson Prophecy, so that Lon would restore the gate.
And by gathering up the other summoners, again, they managed to create a bridge.
Right.
That explains a lot of things. Okay, so going back. The Ultimate Gate, why do you need it? It's too late to destroy it.
We know. Even if we do, or take out Brandelis, then we're still stuck with a world full of Cogno we can't get rid of.
Yes, hi,
So,
Kiba.
we'll reverse it.
What?
Right. We hope, if we reverse the flow...
It'll send the Cogna and Heralds...
Uh-oh,
back
Kiba's
where
coming
they
for
came
my
from.
ears.
So please, if you and the summoners help us, we can do this, Alwyn. I know that after all we've done, we don't have any right to ask this. But...
I'll do it.
Huh?
Honestly, I'm not so sure about your plan. It might work like you say. And then again, it might not. But I feel like it's something worth trying. Still.
Yes. They'll come after us if they catch on.
It's more than that. The heralds are using your
I know
parents...
that. But you can trust me. Trust us to take care of it.
Kiba used love attack. Is that what you're doing, Kiba?
When you feel you're ready, say the word.
Thank you so much, Win. I'm sorry.
Oh, forget it. You can call me Win. It feels too strange. Owen, coming from you two.
Hey, maybe there's a chance. This arm's gonna bring the world some joy. I know it.
It's suddenly new items are available at the Choco Mart. Okay.
If you're looking for...
Let's see. As I recall, is this when we have to go back to the airship to hear about the 7, or is that what I do? Or do I just need to go straight to 91 Hills? Oh, hi. Oh, okay, I guess we're just supposed to talk to Seraphie in 91 Hills. What is even the friggin' point of going to the airship at all, then? Outside that one chest.
Hey, Lon, do you remember the Pleiad?
The plead? What's a plead?
I'm still a little hazy on the details myself, but remember how it seemed like Ifrit and Shiva and Ramu seemed to recognize us?
I remember them mentioning something like that.
I think there were more mirages like that. 7 of them.
Oh, I get it. Is that what plead means then?
Pleiad. But yes. So I think that might mean there are 4 other powerful mirages we knew besides Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu.
Huh, no kidding. Well, considering how tough that trio is, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get the rest of them on our side.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something strange?
Huh? Like what?
Am I correct that you're in charge of controlling the gates and managing our prisoners?
I've heard his name be said a couple different ways, honestly.
Please. You know full well that this pixie has always been in charge of both. I can't carry the prison case everywhere we go, but we can access it from safe locations.
And you're the one who returns us to Ninewood Hills when we fall in battle?
Huh? Well, yeah, sort of. I have to use the return crystal Anna Crow gave me, which unfortunately means we have to come back to Ninewood Hills every time. Hold on a second. This is strange. What's with the sudden barrage of questions?
Oh, I guess I just like to go over things now and then.
Huh? You serious?
I guess that means most of what I know about Tama applies to Seraphie in this timeline. As long as I remember that, I should be able to play along.
What?
There was some girl
What?
here the other day looking for you two. I didn't
What are you complaining at me, Kiba?
She was holding a teacup? Anyway, she said you two have been given the power to touch the souls of many, so you should stop by and visit her at your earliest convenience. Oh, but, sorry, she didn't leave an address. Yeah.
Alright, I forgot about those. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one about possibly running into the trio in the Coliseum. I've already done all that. How do I break the ice? What if she likes to tolerate? I think that one's supposed to be Odin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all interventions we can do now. And that's where we find like Diablos, Odin, Bahamut. Not sure who the last one is. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Welcome.
Oh hey, we can actually buy X potions now. Nice. Although they are really expensive. Oh, we can actually buy God tier speeds, even though the God spells really aren't that great. No, I can buy Banish Raw and Kiraga seeds.
Thank you!
Now think about it, it's kind of weird that there's no Banish Ga. Oh god. Why must you mention that name?
Needs. What now?
It brings out the evil.
Solely.
So let's see, I think. Ah, yeah, I think these are the other four. Yep, there's Bahamut, Diablos. Oh, this one's Leviathan. And that one's, I'm pretty sure, is Odin. Well then, I think I'll go... Well, actually, if you die in these, you still come out of it, okay? So let's see how tough these fights are. I boop to keep his nose.
So it's been that long.
None of us know exactly how long
But
it's
then,
been.
well,
But it's
why not
estimated
just
that
call it
its
Banishka then?
Must have disappeared about 100 years ago.
A century.
Also, apparently Hallwinds decided to just randomly hang out over here.
Well, why don't we head back to the airship and... What the...
Was there something I could help you with, Bahamut? Oh. Or should I call you Tia Babalo?
You dare speak my true name before a stranger, and you lost your mind!
What is going on?
It's been a century, you said? Been quite a while. But I used to know old Bahamut here.
You know the Dyad servant?
A servant? Me?
Sorry. She means that you once served Lon and Rain.
Ah, yes. Who can forget those two?
What? Lon and Rain are the demon Dyad?
The heralds, probably Seguaridus, must have concocted the name to spice up their crimson prophecy. But there's a basis to it. The original Azure prophecy mentions demons too. Did Lon and Rain know? Could they have?
I was like,
Rain always was a bad reader.
Yes, she
oh,
was.
I was thought he was going to, why are you suddenly ignoring me?
Prophecy sounds like Lon.
You know, you're kind of taking all the wonder out of my childhood here.
One thing I know, no one would have started calling them the Demon Dyad or whatever if you hadn't been there, acting like demons and wreaking havoc against their will.
You can blame the heralds for that. I don't care how long I was sealed away. How dare Grandulus name his army Bahamut and declare himself king of this world? I'll kill him! Tell me where he is right this instant!
Hey, you're that pissed off. Why haven't you shown up before now?
Is that the reason you're here? Listen, I've observed Brandalus up close for a century, and Tia Babalo, face it, you don't stand the slightest chance against him.
What was that?
Also, why does Bahamut have a jet engine on his wing?
I trust you've heard of them.
They're a fusion of three things. An esper like me, a human, and lastly a god from the extraverse.
Gods from the extraverse? Espers?
Oh god, what the hell is an extraverse? Is it like the
Well,
metaverse?
The prophecy makes mention of them both. Essentially, it says, from oblivion, light and dark were born. Light begat beings called espers. Dark begat monsters, and humans who sought the light. In the extraverse, the world that surrounds ours, live gods that feed solely on death and destruction. Gods that are beings and non-beings, and will not heed reason,
True, but that Bahamut did have the advantage of the big old halo thing.
Espers inside their human bodies. However, this tear left them open to the extraverse and its cruel gods.
So then does that mean the heralds are those exact same gods?
I can't say anything with real certainty yet. In the end, the prophecy is just words. So the best we can do is venture a guess at what it means. In fact, it's because this first section was so ambiguous, it was omitted from copies. Only direct descendants know it.
Then that would make you...
Yes, that's right. The first summoner's descendant. Oh, and probably the last giant summoner, I would imagine.
Especially since you, Rain, and Lon seem to be the only summoners left.
The art of summoning in our place. You'll keep it alive.
Enough! Get to the point! Are you saying that Brandalus has become an X9 Knight?
Yes, that's right. A being who, just like in the prophecy, has crossed dimensions. In a way, what else can you call him but a god? He's completely different from the Brandalus that you think you know. You can't beat him. You can't even touch him.
This cannot be! What you say is impossible!
Also, I wish I could actually close my fingers.
Brandalus is like now. He's not me! I'm the true king. The Bahamut King! Tia Babalu the Great!
Great. I see your temper's as short as ever.
Why are we fighting?
Because we can't get someone like Bahamut without actually having to fight him.
What the?
So the demon diehard thing. That talking about us, huh?
Yeah, I kind of figured as much by now, to be honest.
Oh, Rain. I remember my past if it's this much of a
Hey, look who's weak to light.
was
I
saying,
don't remember he has any other
weren't most of our
weaknesses.
crimes against humanity caused by these troublemakers?
Who knows how much HP he has? And yeah, he resists everything but light. So, ow. So basically, we're gonna have Rain on support while Lon tries to do damage. Where? Where's Holy? There's Holy. Oh god, that costs 9? Doesn't really do all that much more damage than Banishra. You have to keep using that Bahamut. Apparently he does. Oh god, that kind of sucks. Especially since Rain's about to fall over, but I need her to cast freaking Kiraga. Yep, well, I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Wait. Could've sworn he had Banishra. I guess Heavenly Wrath then. It looked like that only hit 3 times. Well, watch, he's going... Yeah, I figured he was gonna murder someone. Oh crap. Well, we all know what that's counting down to. We're not going to be able to kill him before he actually gets that off our way. Definitely need to get our HP topped off then, and then just make sure we guard right before he casts it. Yeah, we start guarding.
You're making me really mad!
I've seen worse Mega Flares. Oh god, look how little damage we've actually done to him. And here comes the touchdown spam again, isn't it? Thank you, normal attack. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Holy Wrath only hits 3 times for about 2,400, so for 2 more AP to do 4,000 damage seems like a fair trade-off. God. I was not expecting him to freaking crit on that. That'll be enough for Snowy to actually survive. What's coming? Oh, nope, nope! Everybody got murdered there. Oh, here we go again. I really wish that he had Banish Rod too, just judging from how much damage. Oh wait, how much? Okay, so we can get 2 AP back from doing that. Interesting. Here we go again. What's going to be over? This again. See, this is part of what I was talking about, was saying, wondering if I really want to go through all this crap, because my god, do some of these boss fights take for freaking ever. Huh, now it's his turn to get knocked over. Oh! Okay, that was lucky. I mean, yeah, we can grind, but it's also like... Oh, I mean, grinding's also kind of annoying in this. This fights either are pretty easy or take forever, and we're in the portion of where grinding would take forever. The only good spot we really have to do that is the final dungeon, and most of that stuff's fairly high HP. Alright. Here we go again. So you're telling me to end stream now, then? That's basically what you're telling me to do. Oh wait, what? He has yeah, full AP. Well, Bahamut's down to half health. Also, he's about to touchdown, isn't he? Okay, I thought he was gonna touchdown. Oh, what, Kiba? What? Is Kiba not approve of the Bahamut fight? Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Oh crap. Also, as I recall, isn't there an area that you unlock after doing all this that's actually like a better place to grind at? Keep a Bahamut. Ooh, as I recall in Captain's Discord, he was saying that there is a dragon that you can name. Could you name it Keep Bahamut? God. Oh, he's in the countdown again. Okay, then. Oh, come on. She also needs to cure herself. There we go, she got enough AP for another Kiraga. Why couldn't Bahamut normally be the blue color instead of the red color? He looks cooler like that. Is this what you want? You want me to hold this bone for you? Gotta do some guarding to see if that owl will keep us from getting knocked over. Figured that would be a way to get us enough for another Kiraga. Oh, come on. No counter. And now he's back to wobbling. Oh, crap. Come on, Bahamut. Aren't you at the Mega Flare point again? Okay, he is. Convenient! Actually, I should have been siphoning there. Dang it. Okay. I cannot see what his health bar looks like. Blue Homet. Oh, he's at 1/3 HP now. Slowly wearing him down now that we've got a kind of got a kind of method for him. You better run from the puns, is that what it is, Skylar? Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna start being busted out. Guard up some AP. Perfect. Honestly, during this phase, we might as well just have Rain guard the whole time until he starts going into Rain White. He goes into Mega Flare mode. Because he just seems to completely wreck her. Oh gosh. Need him to toss this so he doesn't fall over. Thankfully, she does have enough for a Kiraga. Oh, hey, convenient. Okay. So honestly, we might as well also have her do guard build-ups for her AP too. Since normal attacks don't really do much here. You need a little topping off. Alrighty. You almost got him down. Creative Key Bahamut. He's like barely not there. His HP starting to, his HP starting to get so low. We almost got him. She needs to heal herself. The king of all dragons. Missing Lon while riding on another dragon. Oh, how convenient. Come on, he's got to be almost down. I think Lon could use a little bit of HP. There we go, finally.
All right. That wasn't so bad.
This can't be. When did you ever gain such strength?
Just a guess, but we must be more powerful than before. This is like our second go at this, right?
Hey, Tia Babelo. You know, we're planning to fight Brandalus. If you come with us, you can have a shot at him.
Now that I've lost, I have no right to refuse. I'm yours!
Did we actually defeat him? A dyad servant?
Now there's a game name I haven't heard in forever.
Huh? Oh. How about that? Lon and Rain have just taken their servant back.
What? Lon and Rain are here? How is that?
I don't know. But that's a good question for
Time
once.
shenanigans. Got ourselves a Bahamut. Of course he's got 5 stars and a whole bunch of stats. And he's super weak to light. Sure, we'll take Bahamut with us, even though he's like level 1 now, I think. Oh no, he just is. Oh, we got other key items. There. Oh, the carbuncle memento. See. Oh, there's his touchdown. And he's got normal flare. Spelga. There's Mega Flare. Oh, he has the Flare Mirror Jewel, too. Let's see. Seeing if he has any interesting passives. Oh, I guess he raises damage dealt through the attack command. And he also has enhanced criticals. Too bad he's an XL summons, and those ones really aren't that great, usually, since they usually have lower stats than your, full stacks. Now then... Let's see, I'm just wanting to check something real quick. it. Okay, he could work. Since we're going to be fighting, I plan on going after Diablos next. So Kiba could really help with that. And of course Bahamut in this form. It's not a good option. We can swap Zapped out for, yeah, for Blueberry. Then I guess we could swap Bahamut back into Fire Dragon form. Yeah, the problem with that though is Flare really isn't all that good. I mean, come on, it costs freaking 9 AP to cast. It's not exactly the best selling point. Yeah, it just has its personal passes. What about... He's got an accuracy, a defense, and his own defensive one. So I guess we'll grab those two. He's almost mastered both of his forms here. I think this team will work out best for fighting against Diablos. Here we go, stacks it up. I just want to check. Yeah, that's looking a lot better than it did before for our darkness weaknesses. Gonna have to figure out a different setup for fighting against Leviathan, though. Gotta go for as much water resist as possible.
Welcome to... What now? Who's so...
Oh, that's for fighting Odin. Let's see, that one's for Leviathan, and yeah, this is the one for Diablos.
Is correct, then it's almost time.
So how the heck are all the other champion characters getting around for these scenes exactly?
Balam Garden has been summoning a demon?
That's what the reports have been saying.
Oh yeah, apparently one of the other interventions I saw, apparently Balam Garden is in fact Eden.
Do you mind looking
Like
into
the
it?
GF Eden from Final Fantasy VIII.
Around the same hour.
Oh, that sucks, Link. So, like, you aren't going to be missing all that much, since we're just going to be fighting against the Dyad and unlocking that area over in Icicle Ridge for me to grind at.
So I'm a demon now. What a fascinating allegation.
Kiba doesn't approve.
Level with me here. What do I look like to you?
To be totally honest, you fit
Yep,
the
Kiba's coming up for another love attack, as Link put it.
A demon, then?
Yes, I know who you are. You're one of the demon Dyad servants from a century ago, Diabolos.
I'm a what now? Oh, I see. So Grimoire decided those two were demons, huh? But how does them being demons make me a demon too? Their servant!
Diablo was oddly indignant for being called a demon.
Amid such chaos.
You know why I've come. A servant of demons has no purpose but this. Furthering the chaos.
Make a costume for Kiba as Bahamut?
Then, I must punish you in the Keeper's absence.
Ruin all my fun. Oh, I'm so scared. Not!
Diablos, is this the 90s?
Wait, what?
You're facing us now.
Huh? It's you two. What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just butting in to help?
Yeah, what Rain just said. We're rearing our ugly ends. Ha ha ha! We've got him sweating now.
No matter. Let's see if either of you...
Okay, his Banish Rod isn't nearly as good as Rain's. Yes, give me even more of your dark. Actually, how much damage does Slayer do? Okay, it does more damage than Banish Rod. Was that, or was I only casting Banish on accident? See, to meet Diablos is going to be a lot easier than Bahamut. Oh, dang it. Yeah, his Banish Rod doesn't do that much. Huh. First, where's an antidote? Oh, come on! They just woke up! Okay, I guess we can also take a look at what his actual, like... Actually, can we see what his HP is? Okay, he has a lot less HP than Bahamut did. At least I'm pretty sure he does. Definitely makes this seem like a lot more doable, huh, Kiba? What? Kiba's wanting attention. He immediately wakes us up. You're having such a nice nap, Diablo. Why do you have to ruin it? Oh, she doesn't have her normal cure anymore. Oh, crap. That's a yeah. It's what you want, Kiba. It's what you want. So she can only heal with Kiragas right now. Actually, no. Gonna save up for Slayers with him. And Diablos is actually almost dead. Is it just me, or does he really not like using actual attacks? Where did Slayer go? There it is. Oh, he doesn't have Siphon anymore too. That was from Zapped. Taking too much out Alvaros. I guess. Yeah, he's really loving the poison right now. Kiba says he does not approve the poison. God, again, really? Well, he's only got 7,000 HP left. He's almost done. He fell asleep while guarding. You're a terrible guard. I could have sworn that all of the play it actually had Bahamut level HP. That makes this go a bit smoother. Akiba.
I can't fight here.
You can't escape. What's this?
Just a dream. A very bad one.
Shulk. Yes, that's right. I've been searching for so long.
And Choke suddenly has a brother. What? All my Dirge of Cerberus knowledge is making me go.
When I first heard the news, how you'd fled after becoming an architect, I was so worried.
You came after me? But you had it all. You were the exception.
Actually, bringing you along for fighting Leviathan might actually be a good idea, since you have a your behemoth has a lightning form.
What's wrong? You can tell me.
After you left and went to the cathedral, the house got so unbearable. We tried, but we couldn't reach you. Mom became sick with worry, and Dad just hid in his bottle. The fire broke out, and then they were gone. What choice did I have? The cathedral was the only place I could think to go to.
So then you're telling me you killed Mom and Dad?
What? No!
You put them in the ground. You were always making trouble for them. You never did them an ounce of good. You grew tired of their scolding, so one day you made them burn.
No. I would never do something.
But you did.
Yeah, this backstory is still nicer to Shulk than her Dirge of Cerberus one.
Yes. And now that Mom and Dad are no more, my job is to see you punished.
You want me to atone for what I did to them?
I want you dead.
Whoa, you are the worst kind of sleazy creep.
Okay, apparently we have a round 2 against Diablos.
The reason we forgot about Grimoire is surprisingly simple. It's because we left it.
Huh? Hey, Rain, what's up?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just starting to piece together how this power of...
That is my tribe's domain. Now,
Kill by counter.
that's how you want to play, then so be it.
Alright, are we really gonna have to do this entire fight all over? Okay, now he has the proper amount of HP. Holy crap. Dark Yojimbo all over again, oh god. How does that sound, Kiva? Might as well get some HP back. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like anything else about him has changed. He just has double the HP of the previous fight. Oh, god. Why do you have to have so much HP? Alright, she doesn't have a basic here. Dang it. Well, that was nice of him. Just gotta funny how the Dark Esper have barely ever uses any actual dark attacks. Where's Cure? There it is. Oh, come on! Oh, wait, they're actually... Oh. My bad, she's actually blinded. That's why she was missing. So wait, even though she can absorb dark attacks, she can still get you can still be blinded by it. Weird. Okay, I was expecting a bit more out of Gravija, not gonna lie. True, he tends to get placed as the gravity guy too, but I mean, in this one he's supposed to be the dark guy, so... It is nice of him to immediately awaken the person he put to sleep, and damn it! Down to now 41,000. I was not expecting him to sleep her. And then I guess he does need to heal himself. 'Cause this was my original plan. If I knew he was going to be using sleep so much, I would have actually brought something to prevent that. Oh, hi, Kiba. What up?
There.
Damn it! I hate it when that misses. And she got poisoned again. Oh, Diablos is actually faster than us. The sleeping also doesn't help. You're throwing cookies at you, Kiba. What are you gonna do about that? I guess Kiba doesn't approve. Now he's chewing a toy at me. Let's see if we can get some of our stability back by doing some guarding. Right before it was Rain's turn, too. What's he down to now? He's at 20,000 now. What? Oh, he's actually at danger zone levels of HP, and uh-oh. Dang it. Actually, I have a lot more remedies than I do the single ailment removers. Honestly, Gravity isn't all that bad to get hit by. It's like it's a minor demi instead of a major one like usual. And she's blind. It's a good thing magic doesn't really care about blind. It's gonna make my life easier. He's almost down. How much has he got left? He's got 45,000 left. Dang it. Come on. It's got like one more hit left in him. Yep, there we go.
Good job.
Hey, Remedy Plus. Yes, I'm just giving you pets, Kiva. Why are you suddenly going like, what you doing?
Well, fine. You can boss me around like you used to.
Well, I don't remember too much about the things we used to have you do, but if you can keep it in check, then maybe you can have some fun.
Huh.
What just... I might just be imagining it, but if you helped me out... Thank you. Rain. Lon.
Here he is. Wait, the name on his left wing is spelled wrong? I didn't realize his name was spelled out on his wings. Okay, I don't want to know what a move called Nightmarish... Oh, wait. I read Nightmarish Lore as Nightmarish Love. That was like, oh god. Yeah, that's great. Get in the box. Okay, Link, time to turn you to Kuzabees. Kuzabees does... that's a 25 resistance to water. That's certainly something. Yeah, we can also change... Oh, soda! Oh, no, wait. They're neutral to water. Kraken's pretty good for fighting a water type. So I guess we'll swap out Kiba and Bahamut for Kraken and Link. She does not have... Oh, Zap does have 50 water resist too. That could be handy. I think Zapped will go in place of Frit. loses a tsundere. Ooh, that's a lot of lower strength there. So, yeah, that should be fine. Guess that's it for our water resist, isn't it? Actually, do I have a... I know I have some elemental resist mirror jewels. Got light. Oh, it's thunder. Yep, only thunder and light. Derp. Yep, he does have Thundara. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Any other interesting passes over here? Yeah, strength and magic counter. Actually, wait. Ha! I do have a water resist seed. That's like, who do I want to really give it to, though? I guess I could give it to Fred, but... I mean, how much of a resist does that give? Or way to tell. No, I imagine it probably gives a 50%. Wouldn't really be all that great for our setup in this. I guess it would have made Frit water neutral so we could go instead of Blueberry. Since Frit's definitely got better stats than it. That's his Dispel. But I guess we can do it this way. Yeah, now he's straight up neutral to water. Yeah, see, much better stats with Fred. Okay, so both of them have thunder, so... Oh my! This setup does not do much for her strength, does it? It's a good thing I mainly use her as a caster. Now I'll probably just go back to my normal setup for fighting Odin, since Odin usually does not have any kind of weakness.
is it, Mog?
Oh, she's been sighted on the low seas, Kupo!
Who has?
The great sea demon, Leviathan, Kupo!
Let her come.
How long has Leviathan been referred to as a female in the Final Fantasy series?
Sildra!
It's only in this one in 15 that I think Leviathan usually gets named as female.
Today we avenge them. Your family and my great.
Which is weird because I recall Leviathan being referred to as the king of the seas in a couple games too.
Are you ready? Right. Head for the low seas.
Count me in too, Kupo! That's the first and last time I come here. Never ever again, Kupo!
Stop hanging the jib. That was nothing. Lan and Rain. I don't know how you did it. Now, tell me where that demon was spotted.
In the waters of Babel, not far from the Rainbow Shore, Kupo.
Leviathan! Here I am! Show yourself! Come out and fight! If you have the courage!
What's all this noise? Who might you be? Oh, so she killed your ancestors. Now, you seek revenge?
Aye. She must pay. For my great-grandfather and Sildra's kin.
As you wish. I'll call her for you.
Must you always raise such a clamor like that? My ears work fine. Little Adamantus. Can't you see? I'm trying to enjoy myself. I have missed these seas. Your reason for disturbing me had best be good.
We're the ones who are disturbing you, Leviathan!
Well now, what is this tiny creature?
I'll show you, Tiny! You killed my great-grandfather Tycoon. He died, with all of Sildra's clan. But on this day, we will have
I don't remember Leviathan attacking Tycoon in Final Fantasy V.
Sildra, did you say? Oh, astonishing. So their bloodline survived. But, hold, you say you seek vengeance upon me?
That's right! Don't you dare feign ignorance! My great-grandfather was brave. When you attacked Sildra's family, he fought to save them. And died. But we swore that one day, we would have our vengeance. For generations we've waited! It's my good fortune that you appeared in my lifetime. Because now, I can be the one to settle the score!
Foolish girl. Am I to believe a whelp like you has any chance of defeating me? Not a chance. Not in 1,000 years.
And then suddenly we intervene.
What now? Where am I? What is this?
It's a fantasy, where dreams and reality and time all touch. But don't ask me to explain what that means exactly.
I guess you might say, when somebody fights our friends, we tag in. You get it?
But how can... Oh, you two. How many long years have passed?
Can't tell you that, but did we really used to know each other?
Forget all that. Ferris thinks you killed her great-grandpa and Sildra's family. Is that really true?
Well, honestly, I'm not altogether certain myself. As I recall, when Tycoon's crew was attacked by Bismarck's forces, on a whim, I may have helped them to defend themselves. Once I left, any number of villains could have done them in. But that's no concern of mine.
Then you mean Ferris and Sildra are mistaken?
So why not just tell them as much?
If their hatred for me has been festering all this time, then I cannot calm the waves by telling them it was all a big misunderstanding. As such, the wisest course of action is to accept their challenge, to let them break themselves against me.
The way you're making it sound, you know they're fighting over nothing, but you still won't let them win? Really?
Why would I let them win? I am not beholden to them. They chose this.
Then I've got bad news.
To fight them, you have to go through us.
Well, that can be easily arranged.
I'm sure this is gonna be fun. And yep, weak to thunder. Oh, wait. Oh god, how? Oh, please. Yep, 68,000 HP. At least she has an extreme aversion to lightning. Yeah, I was waiting for Tsunami. That does almost nothing to us now. Sweet. Good thing I thought the packs water resist. And of course, the lawns, lightning doesn't do as much. I was looking at that, wait, is that doing any kind of ailment to us? And okay, that's definitely better. Although, she has a spike effect. Ow! Not charge, although I should be using charge more. Dang it. You know, isn't a tsunami worse than a tidal wave?
Tidal wave!
Oh, she only does 100 damage with a physical hit? Yikes. Come on. So I guess we're just going to be using guard charging with her when she's not actually casting spells. I think Lon can use stability gaining. I guess defend one more time. Ooh, 4,000 damage, that's so nice. Yeah, he doesn't have any combo lightning moves.
Withstand this!
Thank you, heavy magic counter. Yeah.
Take this!
Well, don't go dying on me now. Ah, crap.
Tidal wave!
What does this do? I guess it's an okay heal. Man, Leviathan really loves the AoE spam, doesn't she? Oh, we already got her below half health. Freaking crits. Although I'm beginning to wonder how annoying is freaking Odin going to be? He's probably not going to have any kind of a weakness that I can take advantage of. Bam! Ah, crap. Help! Lon is probably, yep, dead here. So freaking dead. God. Yep, and there they go again. Finally he's up. Really wish there was some freaking way to get your character to revive stacked. That would make things so much simpler. How much are you down to? 11,000. So like 3 more Thandaras. Feeling something was coming my way there. I guess I could always just have Lon start being our healer. Try to free up Reigns for more Thandara action. Because, yeah. Oh, crap. I may still want to bust out a Kiraga. Ooh! We can finish that with a Thunderhorn. There we go.
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
Please don't make us refight Leviathan. We don't need to do that twice like we did Diablo.
You got me. I have been slain.
Overacting much there, Leviathan?
We won. Really?
Oh, yes. Victory is yours.
We did it, Koopa!
Oi, Adamantus. Can I ask you something?
Hmm?
A century ago, they tell of a sea demon. But was it really Leviathan?
Tell me, why do you ask?
Oh. Well, I might be imagining it. But she didn't seem like such an evil character.
Don't be silly. She was, without a doubt, the worst of the Dyad
Really?
Sevens.
Even worse than the demonic serial killer who likes to mess with people's dreams?
At avenging your kin.
Oh, good then.
Captain, we did it, Koopa!
Aye, and you were a big help. Right. Gents, let's go home.
To To think you were once feared as one of the great terrors of the seas. When did you become such a big softy?
Quiet, you. There will be trouble if they learn I still live. Now hush, until they're gone.
Uh-oh. Better plug in the controller. Wait, when was Leviathan not in Bahamut's shadow exactly? Of course, she's got all the water moves. I wonder if she actually has some crazy gem that she can give us. Let's see, swap out. We can swap out the Kraken for her. Okay, let's go back to our normal setups. There we go. Since Link told me to, might as well. There's Mega Player. I guess the sync bonus is really easy to get, but I mean, he's level 22 and his stats are only in the 80s. All of our other characters have much better stats, and on top of that, due to the whole stacking thing, they all add up. So yeah, it's why the big guys really are worth it. So Reaper is a water physical attack that hits everybody. Okay. There's water resistant Jewel over there. Could definitely be useful. Oh, it's because I picked up Flare, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Okay, last one.
What now? Who's so...
You got a whole 2 high potions.
This should be the place I heard about.
Traveler, test your strength.
Don't know what Odin's doing here, given the fact that we kind of saw him show up in a cutscene back in Tometown.
You've hurt a lot of people.
They call me a butcher? Rubbish. I merely challenge fools who would be challenged and they die.
Then you're not very sporting. Every one of your victims was cut down without a fight.
He who lives by the sword must be quick to draw it. Truly, they met with no foul play.
Of course, they had lightning deal with Odin.
Expired without a struggle. That attests to their dearth of skill and not my lack of honor. It is a troubling thought to be gone less than a century and return to find swordsmanship so diminished. Troubling indeed.
How poetic. If it's a challenge you're looking for, why don't you see how you and your principles fare against me?
Your spirit is impressive. Let us begin. What?
Sorry, dude. There's been a change in the lineup.
You really ought to know better than to butcher people.
I remember you. To fight again after so long would be a thrill. But you catch me as my blood quickens for another. My first worthy foe in ages. This trickery. This space in which you have confined me. I'll not be detained.
What is... Lon! Get out of the thing's way!
Aw, dude!
Zan, Tets, Ken. Oh, missed by a hair. Good. You're the strongest warrior I've crossed swords with in years. And yet, 'twould be poor form to pursue this now. Find a new blade, and we shall continue this test of our might.
So apparently his Antetsuket is strong enough to pierce friggin' dimensions.
Looks like this won't be as easy as I thought.
Does he have a weakness? You're taking on Odin?
Yeah. I heard that you have experience with the Dyad servants. Basically, anything you can tell me would be a big help.
Odin. Oh, got it. It's just an old rumor, but...
At last. You would try me with the same sword that failed you before?
Yeah. Except, I thought I'd mix things up.
That girl. She looks like...
Wait, is this baby weak to lightning?
It's his grandkid.
Grandkid!
I see you've been sniffing about. Is this the best you can muster?
Yep. What's wrong? Suddenly you don't look so hot.
Silence. Make your peace before I cleave you in twain.
And now it's back to us fighting, even though we cut out.
Is Odin afraid of a little white meat? Hey, that reminds me. Wasn't Old Ramu the only one you never had the guts to go head to head with?
Holy crap, he is really weak to lightning. The hell?
Is that true?
What I...
Okay.
For no one.
Holy crap. Okay, I gotta see how much... Okay, that's the biggest weakness we've seen so far in any of these guys. 200% is kind of insane. Of course, I have a bad feeling about... Huh. I thought he was actually gonna bust something out there. I have this bad feeling he's about to bust out some big attack of his. And then he goes and misses. Okay, that... Okay, probably shouldn't go in... God. I probably shouldn't go and waste too much of Rain's AP, especially since I think we're gonna be needing Nope. Woo, that stung a bit. Okay, we actually need a cure on him. And then probably a Kiraja. Oh, we can only drink one off of him? Crap. That was not really worth it. This is really low on HP already, good god. This has to be the fastest of the Playad fights we've had so far. Yeah, crap. This time it's Rain who's gonna take full damage. Ow. Oh crap. And how bad is... Okay! How do we resist that? And we gotta redo that? Okay. I wanted to check up on this fight. Ah, come on. Where is Odin in this list? I mean... Really? The only, like, guide I have that mentions this boss fight doesn't mention Zantetskin.
What now? Who's so...
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Maybe it's kind of a timer thing, and we just have to kill him really quick.
Wait, hey, that one...
I think how I can do this in a faster time. I guess actually busting out the ether would probably help. Very nice dodge there, Lon. Thank you for all the evades there, Lon. I do actually have a couple Mega Ethers. It missed? I didn't even know that could miss. She does need a heal, though. Whenever it gets to his turn, I keep on instinctively glitching, going like, oh, please don't use Antetsukin here. Okay, so yeah, I guess that this fight's technically on a timer then.
All right.
Predictable.
Good. This shall forever stand as proof that your skill surpasses mine. I'm pleased to have met so fierce a warrior. Ours was a duel to remember.
That's for sure. But it was a close one. At least, no more travelers will get shorn in two. Ramule, I owe you one. Oh, and
Is Ramule an actual
I guess I owe
Pokemon?
Lon and Rain a thank you as well, wherever they are. Now then.
Yeah, the sword that sunders iron apparently sunders everything. So again, I'm kinda curious on what it's got. Let's see, banish, double cut. Double cut hits 4 times? Well, thank God that didn't activate during our fight with him. That would have been annoying. There's Gunir. And Zen Tetsukin. Huh, so the lower in HP we are, the higher chance of it activating. Really? Doesn't seem like all that great of a mirror jewel. Not gonna lie.
What now? Who's...
I think to actually be considered to finish this, we do need to make sure we do this. Well, what else can turn into freaking Odin? Oh, yeah, these are the two fights I don't really do because they're kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I think this is the one for getting the other form for Shiva. Or 4th form.
What now?
Do that later. Why is it still pointing toward... Okay, there we go.
Hey, Seraphy. Sorry to bring it up again, but I was hoping we could discuss Tama.
Huh? Tama? Oh, you're talking about Tama Mohime. A long time ago. So far back that I can't put a number on it. She and I went through some stuff after we got mixed up with a really dangerous crowd.
You mean the Order of the Circle? Tama told me about it.
What? Well, if she dropped that name, then your Tama must be the same as the one I knew. What the schnoz is going on anyway?
Well...
Dude, really? I do not remember that.
Tama did that? I still don't fully buy it, but... say she did sacrifice her lives. To what end? It almost sounds like the Guardians of Time.
Guardians of Time?
Beings from the realm of fantasy, who keep watch over this big clock, and use people's lives so as to alter the course of our history,
Preposterous, right? As credible as teeth-stealing fairies.
A clock that interferes.
You mean like the one in the tea room?
Sounds
Yep.
just like that girl's tea room.
You're right.
Huh?
So, does that make her a guardian of time?
Make who?
Who do you think, Lon?
Wow. So this is what the inside of this place actually looks like. Wait, guardians are real? Does this mean that fairies who steal your teeth are too?
Are you here for tea? I don't think I was expecting guests. Oh yes, I may very well have collected her lives, but whatever's done is done. I cannot return any lives that were spent to traverse time. Sorry, but there's gotta be...
There must be some secret trick.
A secret trick?
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we track down a QB? Aren't they part of the same tribe of mirages that Tama is?
Huh?
To manipulate time, Tama used more than one of her lives, right? If I'm not mistaken, she had what? About 9 lives in total? What if we swapped some of her lives out? Then we could go back before she made her sacrifice and replace some of her lives with the lives of a QB instead.
She turned time back so far she needed to use 9 lives? But you may be onto something. A mirage from the same tribe with the same kind of soul could offer some souls in
So
Tama's
yes, we're
place.
going out to collect a monster to specifically steal its souls.
Dude, now that's a secret trick.
We're still the good guys, right?
Oh, what did you say again?
Okay, if you can bring me a QB, I'll help you out.
So, like, the QB is a mirage? Because I haven't seen one. Where do we find it?
I'll try the rumor radar. I limit the search to Urugus and other fox-like mirages like Tama. Oh. Look out, kids. I think we have a winner.
What do you mean, winner?
It seems that some lady was killed in the Ceronian ice fields by a giant black fox. Or so I heard.
In that case, Charlotta might know more about it. Let's go!
So yes, back to Charlotta's. It's kind of weird given how powerful Charlotta seems to be that she's not actually a champion we can use, you know? An undead princess is still hanging around here.
Oh, hello again. What's up? Well, that's creepy. You're here about the Black Fox?
Wait, what do you mean?
I knew the woman who was killed. She was...
It doesn't pay to be related to you, apparently, Refia.
Huh? Wait, if she's your aunt, she's gotta be. She has to be.
Yes, that's correct. She was Uncle Taka, I mean, the Thane of Ceronia's wife.
Hang on. If that's a coincidence, it really is creepy.
Tell me, why do you need to find that black fox? You wanted to share its lives? Well, good luck with that.
I figured. Not the sharing type.
It doesn't matter. We should still try to get our hands on its prismarium.
Then why not let me help you out? I can take you to where the fox is.
Refia, are you sure?
Yes, I'll be fine. And Rain and Lon will be there.
Whoa. Let's not forget I'm going to.
Oh, of course. Goes without saying.
That's more like it. Okay. Well, you be careful out there.
Why couldn't we play the game with the timeline where Seraphy was our support character?
I know. Just get going.
So, where is this black fox hiding out?
It should be an Icicle Ridge. There's a path, separate from the one that leads to the harbor. It's a little harder to find. Well, why don't I go on ahead? See you at the entrance.
Back to the Icicle Ridge. Been forever since we've been here. Oh, as I recall, yeah, it's like right over here.
Over here.
Dude! We never would have found this.
Oh, really? Just want to quickly get in here so we can start doing a bit of grinding. I guess that's where we'll end stream too. We're just a smidge stronger than these guys.
Yeah. Good job.
This is the place where he lost her.
What the?
It's coming from over there. Hurry!
Just where this was a whole area.
That mirage.
How are you still around?
Fiber of my being.
Then of course you would despise that mirage.
Hmm? Is that Refia? And you?
Hi,
Once again,
Oh my gosh.
I feel the pull of destiny.
Boy, am I really not glad to see you.
Tell me, Refia, why is it natural I would hate that thing?
You can tell me first. Who am I really talking to?
Me, a knight of the Bahamutian army. But this flesh I inhabit belonged to the human you so lovingly called Taka.
His body? Then you've possessed him? So, then, where is he?
Dead for quite some time now.
Monster! Is that
When have I ever said I considered honor?
Oh no. Those are the rules of this world. The human body is a weakness, the door most easily breached. Enough of this. You will answer my question. Why do I bear such incredible enmity?
Man, I completely forgot that we ran into this guy again here.
The body you're camping out in? His wife was killed by that mirage.
If you look at that fox and feel hatred for it, it means his memory... No. His soul still lives on inside of you.
That's absurd! No trace of him could remain. And yet, the hatred inside of me...
Oh gosh, just get through the cutscene. I need to go to the bathroom. Figured I'd end stream before I did that.
Twist of fate! Yes!
And off he runs. There we go. Okay, so gonna end stream here. Go to the bathroom, do some training, and tomorrow we'll end this game. So thank you all for coming on out. Hopefully I'll see you again next time.